Encoding overloaded. Oh no. What? Design your own logo? No. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to design my own logo. No, I just want to stream. No. There we go. Thank you. All right. Let me tell you something, chat. Some of the marketers and the people that want you to promote their stuff, like for money, obviously, they don't ever give up. You know, like I don't answer them because that would just be half of my life, and sometimes I feel bad about that because some of them are nice, but then other ones are like, as per my 37 other emails, we are offering you this chance to be a part of the Wavy Davy marketing experience. Please do not pass up this opportunity. Anyway, sorry I'm late. Sorry we've been late every day this week. I'm on a really bad schedule right now, and usually right before stream I'm like doing like a panic, like having a quick drink, taking the puppies out, and then just getting set up real quick. Like I've been awake for 20 minutes. A little bit more than 20 minutes, actually, because it took me longer to get set up today than it did yesterday. Reply all, like Mandy did, to the Raid Shadow Legends email. Oh, I said the name! And paying 90k people. Nah, I'm too much of a good boy for that. Too much of a good boy. You know, we wouldn't be late if I had installed the unofficial patch, I think. I think that would have helped. Rake in the lake, rake in the lake. Alright, my link is in the buffer. Let me type something on my secret friends. Just kidding, I don't have any friends. Vampire. It's too quiet. Too quiet. Ontario issues a state of emergency and stay-at-home order unless you need to go out. Don't go out unless you need to. Don't go to work unless you need to go to work. Please stay at home unless you have a good reason to. Don't go to any social gatherings unless you have to. And if you do have to, then try. Cool. Maybe this is the one that's a bit more serious. So, Nintendo is releasing a updated version of Super Mario 3D World. And Super Mario 3D World is actually a really good game. I think that some people just focus on the fact that they took out the triple jump and they just hate it forever. But in terms of how 3D World is structured, and who's texting me? Another secret friend? Sometimes my phone does that whenever I get like a message on Discord, and most of the time it doesn't, so it's so inconsistent that it just pisses me off. Fucking Creative Cloud! Fuck off! Every day! No, I'm not updating you. I haven't updated Premiere in like 2 years because I'm not updating it in the middle of fucking The Witcher project. Fuck off. Okay, no one texted me. The phone just made the noise because it wanted to. Okay, cool. Alright. Anyway, so they are releasing Super Mario 3D World. Super Mario 3D World is a very good game. it is a shame that they took away the triple jump. Yeah, I agree. The movement is not the best. Galaxy and Odyssey by far have the best movement. Like Odyssey has the best movement of any Mario game, like easily, hands down. I would say 64 and Sunshine have the worst movement. 64 is like an amazing first attempt. I should make a video about this. Amazing first attempt at that, but like it's definitely aged. And Sunshine is kind of with the water gun, but it could be worse. But Odyssey has the best camera and the best movement by far, and then I would probably give it to Galaxy. And in 3D World feels pretty good, but the fixed camera is doing a lot of the work in 3D World. Anyway, Super Mario 3D World is coming out for Switch. It was previously on the Wii U, which means no one played it. And Nintendo, being Nintendo, is releasing it for full price. I believe, like they have to be, right? Because it's Nintendo. Like they just released Super Mario 3D All Stars for full price, and it didn't even have Galaxy 2 in it, or close to full price. And I just gotta say that I kind of feel like gaming's doomed. Because gamers will eat this shit up. It's like no one gave a shit that CD Projekt Red was, well, some people gave a shit, but most people at large didn't give a fuck that CD Projekt Red was crunching the life out of their dev team, okay? And so was no one gave a fuck that Naughty Dog was doing it too, like for all the memes, which I think is hilarious, which was like tweeting at Neil Druckmann with the cereal box cover Captain Crunch, except it's his face under the hat. Like that is just the best joke. That's just the best. It's an amazing joke. I love that joke so much. I'm gonna be having a poster I'm gonna put it on the wall, right? Like they don't give a fuck, right? And now Nintendo's coming out, which I assume that Nintendo doesn't crunch their employees that much because they just don't make games. But and they're let's say that they don't. But Nintendo comes out with their like objectively overpriced shit, right? That they nickel and dime the fuck out of their fan base. All right, so we have this. We have on both sides of the coin that Naughty Dog and CD Projekt Red like rip off their devs pretty much from what we're gathering. Nintendo rips off their consumers, and no one cares until they release a bad game. That's what it took for CD Projekt Red to lose their reputation. It wasn't the crunch. It wasn't anything like to do with that. Like CD Projekt Red is pretty good to their consumers. Like they're pretty good to their buyers. Like they're good, very good value for the games, right? So Nintendo's never gonna release a game like that. So it's not until you release bad crack that gamers will be like, whoa, all right, I don't like you anymore. This wasn't very good. Anyway, that's how I feel. I don't think voting with your wallet works. I really don't. But I don't know. Maybe we're just in fucking corporate world now. I have no idea what to do. I can't believe Nintendo gets away with this shit. But I can't believe fucking Genshin Impact gets away with it too. Can't believe it. Do you know who I hear is pretty good to work for devs? Like I think Ubisoft and Electronic Arts, one of those or both of them, I can't remember. I hear that they're pretty good. They don't have much crunch, or if any crunch at all. Like this is coming, like this information is not readily available, so we're never gonna know without doing like fucking documentaries and multiple interviews of every single place. But I remember one of them coming out and being and there's different studios within those big companies because they're so huge. So if you say EA is pretty good to work for, well, the team that makes this game might not be. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to know. But yeah, Ubisoft has other issues. I'm talking about crunch. I don't know about the other issues. I'm talking just about crunch. Workplace abuse issues is completely out of my area, and let's not talk about that because I don't want to talk out of ignorance. He says while talking out of minor ignorance because I only have a couple of sources for this shit that I've seen. But everyone hates those companies as they buy their games. Anyway, Neo 2 Complete Edition, official PC overview trailer. Oh, that's gonna be good. When's that coming out? Is that coming out soon? Neo 2. Neo 2 is coming out in March of 2020. Nope, Neo 2 PC. Is it on Steam? It is coming out in 3 weeks. Oh, nice, nice. I'll play that. I don't think we'll stream it though. The Neo 1 streams weren't like that was way early in our streaming career though. But I don't know if that would make a good stream. Like Neo is very difficult, and Neo 2 is probably even more difficult. I think it's just going to be me dying over and over and over and over and over again. EA was literally voted worst company to work for multiple years in a row. Was it? I thought it was voted worst company, not like by consumers. Was it voted worst company to work for? Who am I thinking of then? Maybe it was Ubisoft, and it's just like the recent abuse scandals have overshadowed that. Supergiant is best studio in handling. Supergiant. How many people work for Supergiant? When you're a smaller company, yeah, you know their crunch can happen and everything, but I feel like that's a different class. Like Supergiant is nothing compared to Nintendo and CD Projekt Red, I think, in terms of size of their workforce. Good games, like don't take it, you know, like that, but yeah. I've worked for EA as an employee. It's not too bad, like you said. Highly depending on the studio, though. Like you mentioned. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's complicated, like everything. Like everything, it's complicated. Who knew? Who knew the world had such complex issues? Should we talk politics now? Thank you, Petsow, for the 50-month resub. Thank you, Crocano861, for the 40-month resub. Holy shit, is that the first 40-month resub? Holy shit, thank you, Crocano. Thank you, Red Spectre, for the new sub with a tier 2 as well. We don't deserve a tier 2 sub around here. Thank you very much for it, but we don't deserve it. Thank you, Red Spectre. And thank you, Sif LK, for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So the joke I was gonna open the stream today was I was gonna have the screen black, and I was gonna tell you all that I updated the unofficial patch. So it's completely updated. We have the unofficial patch completely installed, and then I was gonna start the game, and it was gonna be Vampire with a Y, or Pathologic 2, or Persona 4, or Disco Elysium. It was gonna be some complete other game. But I didn't wake up in time to do it, so Narcolepsy ate the joke. So there you go. Enjoy the concept of the joke. There you go. This is the lazy joke way, because there's no way that the unofficial patch meme is gonna survive another stream. So yeah, there you go. I gave you the ingredients, put it together and yourself and laugh. Man, all right. No. Oh, fuck. What happens here? Does it just start a new game, or does it load? Fun. Alright, so we're a downtown vampire. Downtown vampires are cool. So when we last left our hero, we had just got hit over the head by a baseball bat from a Sabbat vampire. And, oh, look at that just appearing on the distance there. Now this is Cyberpunk. Some guy named Nines. I really thought I was going to remember his name, but then it came into my head as I was talking. Nines saved us, and he's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. So we seem to have like 3 people who are our guardian angels so far that are going to be like mentors that we can work with, and it's Nines, Jack, and Colin. What was his name? The werewolf. I can't remember the werewolf's name. That werewolf is apparently quite famous. Maybe he's the Dritz Dodurgen of this world. I can't remember his name. Beckett, thank you. His name is Beckett. So there's also Prince LaCroix, who saved us from being executed when we got illegally turned, kind of like installing an unofficial patch at the beginning of the game by our sire. And yeah, so right now we're just not really understanding what's going on. We are just kind of just following orders and settling into being a vampire and finding out what it's like being a vampire. And that's it. So we snuck into like this faction of vampires called the Sabbat, which seem to be like the evil vampires. But as tech support Nosferatu said, we're all kind of evil. They're just the most evil, or no one's really good. They're just the least good. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Seems kind of edgelord to me. Good thing he's in tech support. And we're gonna find out like what's going on with that, I think. So that's it. So yeah, we blew up this warehouse without really knowing why. There's been some side quests that have been fairly interesting. Just kind of settling into the world of the vampire. Which reminds me, I need to look something up. Was there a vampire game that came out before this, like maybe 4 years before this, which was a top-down RPG? Vampire, the Masquerade, and like it starts out in the past and then it goes in the present day. What was that called? Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop role-playing game. Alright. Vampire Redemption? Okay. I remember playing that a little bit at a friend's house. Was that good? Released 2000 on Windows and then 2001 on Mac. Rip Apple, rip. Alright. I thought that was interesting. You start off in the past and then you end up in the present day. I don't even know if I got to the present day with that. But what I wanted to know was, like, what is this set off the tabletop game, or is the tabletop game set off something else too? The game is based on White Wolf's role-playing game Vampire the Masquerade and follows a human who is killed and revived as a fledgling vampire. Okay, so what is this Vampire the Masquerade development concept? Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop role-playing game created by Mark Rain Hagen and released in 1991 by White Wolf Publishing. Oh, it's not that old. All right, and 13 years later, this game came out? Okay. As the first of several storyteller system games for its World of Darkness setting line. World of Darkness. It is set in a fictionalized gothic punk, oh no, version of the modern world, where players assume the roles of vampires who are referred to as kindred and deal with their night-to-night struggles against their own bestial natures, vampire hunters, and each other. World of Darkness. World of Darkness is a series of tabletop role-playing games originally created by Mark Rain Hagen for White Wolf Publishing. It began as an annual line of 5 games in 1991-1995 with Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Mage the Ascension, Wraith the Oblivion, Changeling the Dreaming, those are a bunch of words, along with offshoots based on these. The series ended in 2004 and was rebooted with a new line of games. In 2011, the original series was brought back and has since been published concurrently with the Chronicles of Darkness reboot. The games in this series have a shared setting, also named the World of Darkness, which is a dark gothic punk interpretation of the real world where supernatural beings such as vampires and werewolves exist in secrecy. So it's urban fantasy. I like urban fantasy. I would like to write some urban fantasy, sort of like this one day actually. The original series setting had a large focus on its lore and overarching narrative, whereas Chronicles of Darkness' setting has no such narrative and presents the details of its setting as optional. The series has been well received critically, with critics liking its setting, writing, and art direction, and has won or been nominated for awards. It has also been commercially successful, with millions of game books sold. But 2001 Vampire the Masquerade was the second highest selling tabletop game after TSR. What the fuck is TSR? Oh, TSR Inc.'s Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought TSR was the thing. The line broke there. The series has been adapted into other media, including the television series Kindred the Embraced web series, web series, novels, and anthologies, comic books, card games, and a line of video games. There's even underwear. Kindred the Embraced. Alright. So this is a fairly big property. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's another sewer. Does this one have a different color? Oh man, what happened to access point F? We don't go to access point F. Oh, lots of grates have been ripped off down here. That's not great. Alright, yeah, let's go back up top and explore the city from the top first. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Cringy Bobby, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Doc Danica01 for the 6-month resub. And thank you to John Spinker, or Spinker, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much, John.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Alright, so there's a bunch of people like that around, I'm assuming to be, for blood. Oh man, what's going on over there? Oh, this really is Cyberpunk. God damn, Cyberpunk just keeps on giving. Hey, what's going on? Just doing some target practice? Yeah, get him. Hey, what's going on? Freeze, motherfucker.
Freeze, motherfucker.
Stop, man. We can get you, man. Yeah, you get him, red shirts. You get him. Fight back. Oh, red shirt versus red cap. Who wears red better? This is what the argument is about. Oh man, red shirts are gonna take it. Stop, man. Alright, where are we going? In Night City, what makes someone a criminal? Did you get him?
You can't hide from me.
He kind of looked like Connor.
I don't think so.
Alright, well, you can disagree if you want.
No, I beg your pardon.
Lovely evening.
Oh, you're a vampire like I am. Or an emo, I can't tell.
Lovely evening.
Yeah, emo, okay. What do you think of 30 Seconds to Mars?
The hops, bro.
Okay. Oh, I thought this was a church, but it's a church nightclub?
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Maybe you weren't invited. I have no clue what you were talking about. I think you're the wrong person. Vampires, huh? I don't know what you think you know, but vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty.
Oh, hey, Patty.
Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Fine, who? Who is this lucky someone? Okay.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador.
Like me.
Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
No, I don't know him.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Alright, look, I have to go. I'm sure he's a regular. Brett Scowcroft. Goodbye. Brett Scowcroft. Brent Scowcroft? Former United States National Security Advisor. Yep. Got him. Alright. Alright.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I'm a busy man.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days.
What is this voice?
Said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Oh, is that why she sounds like that? Because she's aging? Have some composure.
Well, fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, Ghoul. Likewise, I mean, or whatever. Keep your voice down before I rip out your larynx. Good luck, Ghoul. Goodbye. Yeah, life of the party's here. Dance. They don't like it. Alright, they're into it now.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Alright, that was cringe, bro. That was cringe. Alright, here's my dirty story. One time I was in the sewer. Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
No. No, not especially.
No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, Stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off?
No, nothing like that. Kicking ass, taking names. A few nights ago, the life I knew was obliterated. There we go, that one.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
Use your imagination. I'm leaving. That warehouse that blew up in Santa Monica. I'd like to drink blood. Human blood. I voted Republican one time.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right?
Yeah, being an angel sucks.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Since the minute you started moving your lips, you got 10 seconds. Intrigued. Go on. You got 10. Okay, let's go. Let's flirt and then just refuse.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it? What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house. For a week.
Well, this is why you don't have any money. I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely, I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights.
What is this face?
These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. I don't like you. That looks pretty good. What's going on over here?
Not interested.
Alright, Kim Possible. Alright, where are we going? Who are you? I just want to see if your voice was angelic as you. It is. You are. If I buy you a drink, I won't waste my time, right? I like your cans. Number 1.
I've never seen you in here before.
I just got out of jail for stealing the ladies' hearts. If I'd known you were here, I would have stopped a lot sooner. Yeah, you would have remembered seeing me. I'm pretty sizzle. Yeah.
I like strong, handsome, charming men.
Did that work?
Let me know if you find one.
Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, well done, best girl. Wow. Wrecked and checked. Honestly, I think after that, you should have to reload. Stop, man. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! I was right. Yeah, you caught him. Good job, man.
I don't think so, buddy.
Whoa, alright.
Not today.
Le Opera. Alright, where am I? Did I get turned around? Like, those hazmat guys are... Oh, there's multiple hazmat guys. Okay. Okay, they're all entrances. Alright, where are we going?
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Funny, is Nines Rodriguez around? If you don't get out of my face, Anarch, I'm going to rip yours off. How do we know Anarch? Oh, is that because we know his clan or whatever? Alright, funny. Is Nines around?
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. Skeleton. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
I wish the voices were louder. Yeah, alright, you got a few minutes to talk? Like I said, you see Nines good.
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel,
Curse.
that blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude
Yeah.
the rest of your existence.
I was gonna say that line that he just finished sounded cut off, and then they just did the second half after you say curse. Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How can you break free? Sounds like vampire superstition to me. Great. Can I ask you a few more questions? How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
Who's Cain?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
Yeah, his blood is the best. They call him Sugar Cane. You don't really believe that, do you? You mean came from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
All right, I hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
What have you got against the Camarilla? But you agree with the Masquerade.
I don't need to bare my fangs.
Ah, you don't like the Masquerade, but yet you take part in it. How curious.
A fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
All right, amen.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Oh, I know who she is. Her name wouldn't happen to be Patty, would it?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about.
Can I kill her? So what's the problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped.
Sugar King Daddy, yeah.
Now she can't get her blood fixed and she ain't so fun no more.
Kill her. Why didn't you tell her that he doesn't want to see her anymore? Doesn't she understand he's gone? What do you want me to do about it? Number one.
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ask again louder. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What kind of heat are you guys talking about? Sounds like you guys have a problem.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I'll do it to uphold the Masquerade. Anything for my Anarch brethren. Sorry, not my thing. I don't clean up Anarch messes. I'll do it to uphold the Masquerade.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her sire. Just let me know when it's done.
Why doesn't the sire go deal with it? I think if you make a vampire, you have to deal with the shit. Like, come on. Come on. Alright, but I've got a few more questions before I go.
Yeah?
Alright. I'm actually killing her because she was really annoying. What's your problem with the Camarilla?
Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
We don't need laws. That's just common sense shit. Who gives a fuck? Let the market decide. 10 Commandments.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
Damn. You break a commandment if someone breaks a commandment. Law and order is every kindred's friend.
Whatever, man. I choose not to serve. Once, it landed my ass in Southeast Asian jungle with nothing but an M60 and a shitload of questions. Now I'm dead and the real hell starts. I'll be dust before I roll up and take it again.
Are you like getting further away as you're saying this line? Like, wow, this is quiet. Is that why you bow down to Nines Rodriguez?
No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Better than some chicken shit limp-wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
Easy, big guy. I'm gonna go now. Oh, Jack's here. Alright, is there some way to make it better? High quality audio, environmental effects. Alright, if I turn off environmental effects. Alright, are you better now?
What's up? Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
Maybe a little?
That's the man there.
No, not really.
I'm just kidding. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
Sucked. I didn't get to do much sightseeing. It was okay. I'm not here for small talk, number one.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Yeah, I can't wait to do that to a vampire. You could say that, yes.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Wow, the edge. Politics. I ran into Nines. Politics.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Oh, you don't follow his rules? Alright, Falco.
Ah, kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a seat and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Why not? Why did the prince send me to Santa Monica?
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
You've been toast, man. I don't get it. Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So come I'm still standing here.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Eventually were born in the boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations, Jack? Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Nice. Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll just wait for the music to stop, and then we'll listen to the dialogue lines. It's going to be a 100-hour playthrough. Someone's posting a link about way to fix it, or there's some console plans that we can try after this. You're not part of the Camarilla?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. That's got a nice tick to it, huh? Yeah.
Tell me about the Anarchs. Excuse me, tell me about the Anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
I hope there's not a lot of lines here. How long has the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Yes, it's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How can you win, though? Maybe. Does Nines feel the same way?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Yep, that's the way. Nice. And yet you helped us. What a cool guy. Does Nines share your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
What about the rest of Nines' crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Bruja. I've got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Tell me about the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
Yep. What do you think of Camarilla ideals? Tell me about Prince LaCroix.
Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince. He's a prince.
You've dealt with princes like him in the past. You don't get to be the prince unless you know what you're doing. You can't be totally worthless. You dealt with princes like him in the past.
Ah, he's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time.
He's just stupid and lucky. What do you know about this, about the sheriff? He's just stupid and lucky?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
Dialogue is flowing fairly well in this game, actually, and it's well written. There's just a lot of it, huh? Like, holy shit. What do you know about the sheriff?
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla.
Peace. Alright, so, let's see. Where are these console commands? Someone linked a, where I can change the thing in a config file, but I don't think I can do that while the game's running. But there are console commands? Or is that what some people meant by console commands? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, Path to Game Vampire, CFG, Auto, Exec, CFG. Oh, it's not there. What? There's just there's just a file that says dummy. Oh man, called out. Called out. I wonder if the patch moved it. Yeah, it did. The patch moved it. The patch moved it into its own unofficial patch folder. Auto xc.cfg. Alright, let me restart the game and see if I can do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This shouldn't take too long. Huh, they're in a different order with this one. The ones that you guys are talking about aren't here. DSP Voice Max. This isn't on this list. Maybe it's in a different config file. Do I have to add it, maybe? So there's two different things that are going on in chat right now. Some people want me to add this bunch of stuff to the auto exec.config. But other people want me to do DSP Voice Max and DSP Voice Scalar, or Scalar. Those are two different things, and I don't know which one to do. I can add this to the end and see if that helps it. But yeah. Some of these are already in here, though, and I feel like that's going to break it. Let's see what happens here. I wouldn't be surprised if the game doesn't launch now. Because there's two console commands of the same. There's two lines that are repeating here, but maybe the second one will overwrite the first one. Oh, it launched. Okay, cool. Well, the game hasn't started yet. We'll see.
So I heard you and Nimes had a run-in with the Sabat, huh? And you let them go. Nimes must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Is that better or the same or?
Well, he was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Now he's got a thing for the little guy.
Do I need to turn this off now or turn it on or?
Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know about?
That seems better.
That's the man there. What a righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight. Fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing.
Oh, he's just been here the whole time. I wish we could turn the music down. It is too loud.
Hey, did that chase you in here, Cammy?
Cammy? What are you talking about? Why do you ask? What the fuck's your problem? What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
I'm not Jack. I'm the Count. What do you mean, again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy.
Did I do something to piss you off? What the fuck's your problem?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I like to play for the winning team. I make my own fate. What alternatives do I have?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
Ooh. Does her face model look better than most of the others in the game to anyone else? Or maybe it's just the eyes? I don't know. Piss, you don't say drink some bad blood or something? I don't know about LaCroix. I'm cool with Nines, though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, is what I'm saying.
Plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed them. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Uh-oh. So how do you get rid of one? Sounds like an anarch problem. Good luck with that. Excuse me. So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start? I'll do it, but only because I'm bored. The Anarchs make a mess. I suppose I have to clean it up. The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Okay, I'll go check it out. Ghouls. Why is it always ghouls? Fine, I'll check it out when I can.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask around right now. Bye, damsel. What? Yusuke, what the fuck? Sounds like a bag of laughs. Maybe I'll get to it later. Before I go, I have a question.
Yeah?
Yeah, tell me about Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the Anarchs what George Washington was to the colonists.
What?
Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam.
What?
He is the LA Anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's criminal. I died.
I owe him my life. Seems like one of the only decent people I've met yet.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
Tell me your thoughts on LaCroix.
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
I had no idea the Anarchs had been in control that long. I had another question.
Yeah?
Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack?
Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst Anarchs. There's not an Anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really? I had no idea. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met. That old bum? You're kidding, right? Interesting, I gotta go. Really? I had no idea.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
Another question.
Yeah?
your thoughts on the Camarilla.
It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the can? You're kidding yourself.
I think you need to clarify what you mean by pyramid scheme. There are mummies in this world, like, and really old vampires. You might have like a literal, actual pyramid scheme. I really don't understand myself. I'm kind of new to this.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
Alright, another question.
Yeah?
What about the Anarchs?
We're about passion, Penny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off the soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
Pick another song. No, go on. Tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans.
Whoa!
It's just common sense, you know?
Whoa! Okay, I did have. Whoa! I can't talk to you anymore. Whoa! I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna be questioned about something else. No, I'm going. Yeah, it's. Whoa! 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 I'm making the cross with my fingers. Whoa!
Goddamn cannies. You guys are all the same.
Dios Moy, a liberal. All right.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
I don't rap. I'm not a rapper. Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Okay, Tom Selleck, what are we gonna do about it? Aren't you part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie.
Ooh.
But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest little horseshit a man ever heard.
Damn, it's kind of like you don't get to choose to be born into a society. Damn. So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Sure. Okay.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla? Not a fan of the prince, huh? Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs. Yeah, let's do that. That'll piss him off.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier in the battle.
Is there a term for a group that has a leader but they just don't ever acknowledge it, and if anyone ever tries to like point out, no, you clearly are the leader, they get all huffy about it, and it's like, no, it's like, but no, you have a leader. It's kind of dumb. I'm not a fan of the prince. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla? A coterie of I love the word coterie of scoundrels and ruffians is what you command, sir. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got that meeting right here.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh no, he's oblivion pissed off now. Oh no. I just tried to drink from my thermos without taking the cap off. That's what just happened to me. And you guys couldn't see it, but I still said it. So that's where I am in life right now. Not a fan of the prince, huh? And now the cliche is complete.
The hell with you then. You go on back to your tower. Say what you want about me, but not one of us in this bar is a no-good, two-faced, backstabbing, would-be tyrant like that son of a bitch LaCroix. He and his Camarilla are on borrowed time. You tell him Nines Rodriguez said so.
I'll do that. Goodbye. I find your gift for profanity delicious. Goodbye. Thanks for the save before, but I gotta go with the winning team. Goodbye. I find your gift for profanity delicious. Goodbye. Alright, have we pissed them off forever now?
Thought I told you to get back to your town.
Oh, we have now. Okay, I guess we've made our choice then. Whoops.
What's up?
Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I'm a boomer now. Oh shit! No! I'm accidentally a boomer! Oh god, fucking damn it. I need to go buy some houses. Quick. Quick. Alright, where are we? Okay, so I'm guessing there's nothing in here yet because you don't have the quest to come in here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Here we go. Get a job. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. We need more tax breaks. It'll trickle down. It'll trickle down. Don't worry. Don't worry. The tax breaks to the rich are coming. And you'll get some of that money. Just get a job. What? I'm role-playing. Get a job. Alright, let's solve some quests. Warehouse. Okay, so we report to LaCroix. Did we really just lock ourselves into the LaCroix path? I guess that's what we're doing. You heard an answering machine message that said headed downtown. Oh, Skyline Apartments 29. Didn't we have something else to do? Skyline Apartments? Oh, we have to go kill Patty too. That's the most important thing right now. Is we have to kill Patty. All right. Oh.
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Are these, yeah, I am. Are these Skyline Apartments?
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
I said I was.
You enlightened yet, brother?
Yeah?
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet, brother?
No.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Alright. I'm not enlightened. This looks like LaCroix's place. AI disabled. Alright, now I'm going to try to pronounce that word. Alright. Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the Samis? Clan Trimier delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they are created. They are no more than the detritus or detritus. I think it's detritus, isn't it?
Detritus.
Detritus, yeah.
Detritus.
Queer ass. Cuirass, detritus of other clans given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery. Whoa! Gargoyles become human and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Okay, that's a cool concept. They made gargoyles and then they gained sentience and then they're like, fuck this, and they all left and made some gargoyle haven. That's a cool concept. I want a story like that. That sounds fun. Homunculi, for the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere created what is called a homunculus. These are mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the Masquerade. Kind of sound like zombies. That looks like where we have to go. No. Alright. Alright, this time for sure. This time for sure. This time for sure. Alright, we're back. Alright. God damn it. Do 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 do. Damn it.
Greetings, Neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Oh, is this the guy that gave us the card with the poem on it and we just kind of just lucked our way in here? Oh yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
The chantry. Thanks. What exactly is a chantry? A regent? What's that? I'm new around here, Max. What's the word on the street? Can you make me enlightened? Yes, I can. Here you go. Now you can get into that apartment building. Thanks. What exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan.
Can you help me with my
I
computer?
live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Someone deleted all my emails. Cool. You're a regent. What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Is this Patrick Stewart? Can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Oh, what if we were Tremere right now, though? What would happen then? Damn, you have to play this game more than once. Okay, what can you tell me, Max? What's going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
I appreciate the advice. Thanks, Dad. One.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah, why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites,
Ooh.
The local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
The head nut turn there. Interesting. Dude, that shit is wild. When did we become a teenager? What? Ooh, interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the Anarchs. Camarilla, what's that all about? Whatever, I have a few more questions. Number one.
I see. Most disappointing, Neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
I'm just exhausting dialogue options and seeing what happens. I just see lists whenever I talk to people. Perhaps I could look into it for the Camarilla as well. On the slide. Whatever, I'm down with the Anarchs. I don't find it's your Camarilla crap. I'll take it under advisement Max. A few more questions. Hey, do you know about Contact Mike? Number 1.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
What's in it for me? I'll do it. We'll figure out what you owe me in my turn. What's in it for me?
I will ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly, neonate, and your service to the Camarilla won't be forgotten.
This guy seems legit. I think it's fine. I'll think about it. Tell me a little more about the Camarilla. Alright, I'll take care of it. Forget it. I don't work for free. I'll think about it. Tell me a little more about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
Are you tired of gigantic dialogue walls like this? I'm finding as I get older, it's just exhausting. Yeah, the reason I'm reading that one out is because I wanted to say it earlier. I said it during Outer Worlds 2, and I met with I don't know, I think only half of people agree with me, which is better than usual, but in general, not on stream though. Usually chat and I are in accordance. But yeah, I find it pretty exhausting. Yeah, there's a part of me that understands that this is good, and I would appreciate it if I got into the game and everything. But there's also a part of me that I think is the majority that just wishes that I could just hit a button and say, this is the playthrough I want to have. I want to side with them. I want to do that, and I just want it to be boom, you know. And I just want to see that dialogue acted out like naturally instead of having all these choices and worrying. The big thing is worrying that I missed something, you know? Like, I just like, oh shit, did I miss something hidden in a tree? The worst one that does that is Witcher 2. Witcher 2 has the dialogue options. If you've exhausted it all, then it turns gray, but sometimes it turns gray and there's still something you haven't said or heard yet within it. It glitches. Ooh. Yeah, but I think that there's no good answer here that I can think of, at least right now, but I think something great would be lost if you didn't pick your allegiance naturally throughout the conversations and everything. So your first time through, definitely not, but even the first time through, I just feel like there's too much to say and too much to choose between. It's exhausting. And not in a I'm bored kind of way, like actually exhausting, kind of like it's mentally taxing, like having all these options and keeping track of them all. Can I ask you more questions, but I'm real cool. Actually, do something else. Sounds like another bullshit excuse for you capes to impose control. So Camarilla can also be called capes and cami. All right.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires a part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla, and the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out. Whatever, they were about to get beat down before Nines showed up. Yeah, no, we would have been screwed if Nines hadn't showed up.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Too bad we told him to go fuck himself. That was a mistake. You're probably right. Shit, I was just waiting to make my move. Yeah, you're probably right.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Your purposes? Aren't your purposes and the prince's the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
It's alright, you can trust me. What's your true opinion of him? I think your words betray disloyalty to LaCroix. I'm sure you do. A few more questions about the Camarilla. How Machiavellian of you. See ya. Aw, man, he's the prince. Alright, I think let's go number 1. Will he fall for it?
I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more.
Aw, he's a smart boy. Fine, tell me more about the Camarilla. Alright, neither will I. See ya, Max. Alright. We have 13 experience. Could we have gotten more if we had more persuasion? How do we get more persuasion? Scholarship. Should we have scholarship and charisma up? Charisma's 3. Alright, let's get charisma and let's get scholarship because that gets us research too. So now we're 5 and 5. Nice. And we still have 2 experience left. Nice. Should we not level up scholarship until we find a book that has scholarship on it though? Ooh, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know. We haven't found a story yet. Yeah, let's cancel it. We haven't found a story yet. There's not going to be any like charisma book though, right? And we're already at 2, so let's get charisma up at least. Wits increases our hacking, perception, melee. We're doing pretty good with just hitting with our, I guess that's brawl? Yeah, barehanded. How are we better at barehanded with no skills than we are with melee with 1 skill? Alright, I'm accepting that. Alright. Is there something I missed with you, Brew?
Hello, Neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk to me?
Of course.
Of course. Maybe I could look into that. I have a few questions for you.
What is it you would like to know?
No, it's fine. Okay, let's leave. I think that talking about dialogue trees and how they could be best used is a very complex discussion and would require like a lot of study, and like that would be like multiple video topics that multiple people should like be in on. Like that's a big problem. It's like discussing like how to best make a first-person fucking shooter, you know what I mean? Like we've been making them for so long, and Doom Eternal still comes out and is like fresh as fuck, and it's like holy shit, like they just nailed the flow state better than any other first-person shooter ever, you know? And it still didn't win Game of the Year, but you know, who gives a fuck? So I think that like talking about that sort of shit is very, very difficult. Like I think Disco Elysium is one of the best games that has ever been made, and it is definitely the best written game that I've played. I think I can't think of a better written game than Disco Elysium, and even that, when we were playing that, and to some extent it was because I was reading it all aloud to you guys, but there were times when I went into someone's like house and started talking to them, and seeing like fucking like 10 dialogue options show up, I'm just kind of like, fucking hell, you know, like it's even just hearing that performed, I think would just be fucking hell, you know. So I don't know if it just needs to be, the writing needs to be condensed, but like there's so many great moments within those lines. So maybe it's just something you have to put up with. Maybe the uncomfortable answer is that it's just a challenging part of video games. Like, you know, sometimes reading a really great book is mentally taxing and it's exhausting, but it's worth it. And maybe that's just what it is, you know? There is no answer. It's just a challenging game. But it's hard to know if it's worth it. I think this is worth it. I think Disco Elysium's worth it. Is Outer Worlds worth it? I don't know. There were times in Outer Worlds where we're talking to people and I'm like, I don't really care about what's going on right now.
I'll scream. Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
No problem, Patty. I found Kent, Alan, Ryan for you. Yes, I can see that about you. I know where Kent is, by the way. For Christ's sake, look. I found Kent. Okay, for Christ's sake, look.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
I just saw him out in the alley. He was angry. He stained his loafers. I think I was mistaken. I didn't see him.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just going back there. He'll be looking for you. All right, so this should be a trap. This should be like, she's really annoying. She insults you, and then you get a quest to kill her, and then you go out and you kill her, and then it should be like, oh no, we fell for some stupid trap. Like, I'm not saying she's in on it, but like it should be like, oh fuck, now we're in trouble because of this. Let's see. Oh wait, where's she going? I thought she was gonna go down there. Alright.
Good evening to you.
This is a very original Deus Ex walk, huh? Alright, don't mind me. Oh no, we lost humanity. Oh no. Oh no. But we killed her in stealth. Oh, that's over. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you know what? It's because I forgot what game I was playing. Alright, sorry, my bad. There's no stealth shotgun. Thank you, Lamb FGC, for the 37-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Zorgrox, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Zorgrox. What's going on with you?
What are you doing here? Where's Kent? Why are you looking at me like that?
What? What do you mean humanity lost? She was terrible. She was awful. Humanity gained. Alright, do we get humanity back for doing good things? Is there like someone that's really thirsty somewhere and I can just keep giving them purified water until my humanity comes back? Hey.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down, what's coming? Who are you? Mind telling me what the hell's going on? Slow down, what's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Another ghost? What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. If that's all bullshit. We were sitting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
See, there, like, obviously there's no such thing as ghosts. So, like, in the real world, there are people who fake this shit for fame and money and for entertainment. Like, sometimes it can be harmless. But in a world where there actually is ghosts, does that make sense? That there would be people, like, surely, you know, like, this would even be a thing? Like, you can actually find a ghost. Wait, here, I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's
coming! It's coming! No, it was out of nowhere.
Right, you stay here, mumble incoherently. I'll be back.
No, I didn't see that. No.
Wow.
None of it.
My God, this place really is haunted. You can't even see the emails. Hope he's okay. That was so loud. All right. Alright, is that what we just saw on the screen? Yeah, it looks like it. Damn, too bad we were paralyzed. We could have ran in and saved her. Morphine bottle. Even more morphine. Alright. Morphine for the morphine god. Oh, this looks good. Making me hungry. Another morphine bottle. Are we just picking these up automatically? Interesting. One of the more benign bugs I got in Cyberpunk was that you can buy cars and you have to like drive up to the car you want to buy, get out of your car and go up to it and hit F, and then you buy the car. I just drove up to a car that was available for sale, and I just walked up to it and it just automatically bought it. I didn't get to have to choose. Like, I just walked up to the car. And it's like, this is yours now. Okay, cool, thanks. It cost money too. It was a car that was like in my quest log for money. I'm having fun. There we go. We did it. He's not going to be in Masquerade, the Vampire, Bloodlines 2. Oh, hey, how's it going? Aw, man, best girl. How's it going?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death?
She sounds familiar.
Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you? You ate the kind. That's disgusting. Oh, she actually really just did eat him. No. No. No, there's no way. There's a character that got killed off in The Walking Dead. I won't say which character. It was in season 2, I think. And they leave her there, and when they come back, she's been eaten, and there's just like a bunch of blood on the floor. There's nothing left, and like, did the zombie like dislocate its own jaw to like eat her skull? Like, how does that work? Like, how did you do that? But anyway, what are you? You ate that kind. That's disgusting. You eat humans. I can't let a monster like you live. I think there was a zombie like close that had like a huge stomach afterwards too. Like, what are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Who are you? I don't kill to stay alive. I mean, I just kill for fun. You have to eat human flesh.
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha.
Pisha.
Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Okay, so she's 230 years old. At least. Yeah, we can't fuck with her. Like, she'll just look at us and we'll die. Alright, let's watch what we say. Why are you living in a condemned building? Like, why didn't you, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Why didn't you invest in all this time? Damn, you, like, 230 years and you haven't gotten a job? Like, what's your problem? What the hell?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics
Invest.
of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
You have legitimately lived through the golden era of Regan, and you're still living down here? Like, what? Wow. Like, damn. Fucking... Wow, I can't believe it. I'm insulted. He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind. Are you going to eat him? No!
Eventually.
It has to be this way. I'll take care of it right now. Who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster? I'll go get him. He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
I won't forget it. I'm leaving. It has to be this way. I'll take care of her right now. Who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster? I'll go get it. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that's pretend. The blood on the floor, it's fake. Yeah, it's just corn syrup. All right, here we go. Come down. Yeah, that the severed head. Nah, just a prop. It's fine. Just an epic prank, bro. Believe me. It has to be this way. I'll take care of her right now. Okay, for some reason I want to side with her. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe that's the wrong call, but I just yeah.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
And he's one of those, like, fake ghost hunter people that fake it, so fuck him. Morally, who's the more wrong here? He makes shitty reality TV that's like corrupting the minds of the youth and everyone who watches it. She's eating people, and she just wants to eat the one that's making that schlock. I kind of think it could go either way. Quick save and hit her? Yeah, I'm curious. I think that, like, we just get rumbled completely. Like, it's not even gonna be close. She's so old. What the fuck? What the? Is she a pesta? Don't move.
Hey.
Alright, I don't think we could kill her. Yeah, alright. I mean, we could just leave. Why don't you just go up and get him? It would be so easy for you to go up and get him. You're super powerful. Alright, there's got to be an easier way up. There's no way that we just go up the same way that we came down, right? There's no way. UI blindness is a serious problem. What was I UI blind about this time? I'm not even disputing it. We can get up there, can we? Oh, some things are like ladders, but don't look like it. Oh my god, fucking late 90s games. God damn it. Could we have gone down that way? Hey, where is he? Did he leave? Oh no. Supremely powerful flesh eater is going to be pissed. He just left. Oh, is that why? Okay, can we look at the emails? Hey, come back. It was just a prank. Okay, he has to still be in there somewhere. There's no way it's just like we have no lead. He could be anywhere. I really like this setting. This is a cool setting. I'm really sad that the sequel seems to be in development hell, because I think that would be a pretty good game. I would be very interested to play that. Maybe it still might be good. Is he hiding under here? Did he go crawling? Did he go fucking Gordon Freemaning? Let's see. Oh, we can just jump over that. Oh man. Is that like a potty? Or is it a bedpan? Oh, it's a bedpan. Okay. I thought I could use a computer. Okay, I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. Where's the room with the computers in it? Here we go. He's the couch. He's in here. What is this World of Warcraft music? Alright, he must be in the other area. He's hiding under the bed. I wish I had some sort of power that would let me see, like, the aura of people, like a vampire on the hunt. Where the fuck is he? How did we lose a whole man's? Like, what the fuck? Hey, he's gone. He's just always behind us. He's stealthing us. Turn around real fast. Oh, he's good. Alright, where is he? Alright, we're back here now. Look, I'm sorry, he's like my ringtones. He's just gone.
I made a request of you. Why have you not sent the man down?
He's gone. He's not here anymore. He's gone. He's just gone. Maybe he was the ghost. Oh, my God. My God, the twist. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright. Where the fuck is he? If he had been there just hiding, is that what he's doing? Is he just fucking hiding somewhere? Like, where the fuck is he? I really don't want to use the fucking power. I want to find him, because I think it would be funny. Where the fuck is he? He must be here somewhere. He must be here somewhere. He can't be further in. There's no way he went venting. Alright. Unless he's the imposter. He's hiding behind here. Nope. He's in the computer. He's the chair. He's the chair. Business card. Fuck. Where's the Skyline apartment? They really are alive. Alright, these look like Skyline apartments to me. Let me in. It's Skull House all over again. Let me in. Oh, those are creepy. Alright, is this where we spoke to the Tremere guy? No, this is LaCroix.
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game.
Oh, that's good for you, eh?
Enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Oh, I am. You hear about that new stadium they're building downtown? That's gonna bring in a lot of new jobs for the city. Yeah, I'm here to see Lacroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then.
Okay
Mr.
then.
LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot. That was me.
Actually funny. Actually funny. Well done. Yeah, this seems excessive. Oh man, this seems nice. Hey big guy, how's it going? Man, you're fucking huge. What the fuck? What are you? Did becoming a vampire make you big, or were you just a big person before you're a vampire? Or are you something else? What are you?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, that is. Of course. Yes, that is. Yes, but. Yes. Yes, but.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
None, not at all. That Santa Monica kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it. Yeah, let's do that one.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I don't know, we'll see. I'd say yes, sir. I guess. What exactly do I have to do? What's in it for me? I guess. What exactly do I have to do?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yes, go on. No, I haven't. What about it?
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew.
Oh, I love
The police are
ghost ship
investigating
stories.
the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason
What do
the
you
ship
mean,
has
even?
caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives.
Whoa.
1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Do not open it.
Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
I don't remember being told for me that I couldn't do that in the warehouse. The quest log knew, so I guess I missed it. Uh-huh.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Here's what he said. Some nonsense about the Anarchs. I didn't listen very carefully. Nothing. A lot. It put things in perspective. Yeah, let's do that.
Their zeal is admirable, but their ideas impractical for a society that must maintain secrecy and organization to stem its own genocide from coming about.
Yeah, that's a decent point,
I don't
actually.
suppose they told you this is the only so-called free state that hasn't folded? No? Imagine that. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I am, but I had some questions ready to go. So that's what I have to do. I'll do it later.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later.
Oh man, I
Good.
know what
There's
we're
a boat
doing.
waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Okay. Oh, we go back to. Do we go back there? I know what we're doing. Is there a mummy inside? Oh god, I hope there's a mummy inside. Please be a mummy. I want to see a mummy so bad. I want to see a mummy so bad. What is this? Even the Nosferatu don't know. Like fucking like super agent spy Nosferatu with fucking like Sam Fisher fucking goggles on with their fucked up mouth teeth below the visor. Like, going in, grr. Like what the fuck is the Nosferatu in this fucking like fucking Psycho Mantis Nosferatu? Like what the fuck? Alright, where's the skyline? Where's the Skyline Apartments? Hollowbrook Hotel. Alright, what's this? Is that the mystical house with the Tremere in it? I think so. Let's check. There's probably a map somewhere, but I want to get my bearings. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Thank you to Rickett for the 40-month resub. Another 40-month resub. Thank you so much, Rickett. Thank you. I can't believe we've been streaming for more than 40 months. Like, holy shit. Thank you, Hydrus for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cahill555 for the 29-month resub, and thank you, RT, for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Artie. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits, everybody. Where's the mummy waifu? The last round. Okay, that's the place with the thing in the background, right? Yeah, okay, so if we go to the right, we find that. Take 2 rights from the starting thing, I think. Is this where we have to be enlightened to get in? No, this is the warehouse where we don't have anything to do yet. Okay. Hotel. Is that the same hotel we've been seeing all over the place, or no? No doorknob, can't get in. Another hotel, Hallibrook Hotel. Alright, and now we're back here. Okay, so I think I've done like a full circuit. I think someone said earlier there's a map somewhere. Alright, so you are here. 1, Empire Arms, Skyline Apartments is at 2. Alright, so is there like, do I keep getting turned around somewhere and I haven't gone to one part of the map? The last round is at 9. What's 12 and 11? Those aren't on the map. So go down here and then go right. I should be able to slip through the other side of the map. I have never been more wrong. Is E. Alright, if we go on here, will that work? And then we go right here. Alright, I know it's just turn around. Move! Nocturne Theater. Oh, can we go into the theater?
Get lost.
Alright, now we're here. Okay, cool. So, Skyline Apartments is next to us, and we have number 1. And the church is the confession. Okay. Okay, that was kind of weird.
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did. Who wants to know?
Money. Where is money?
She told me to tell you she doesn't have the money. Up your mother's ass. Wow.
No money?
No money, no. What do you dance? No money, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh no! Oh, he's not dead! No! Dodge! Dodge! Oh, we didn't dodge. Should have saved. Wow, that got loud, huh? Shit. Alright, you are here. Alright, we need to turn around and go right. We are going the right way.
Hey there, need a date?
Wait, this is the right way! What are you guys talking about?
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
Show me she doesn't have the money.
No money?
No money. My job here is done. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah, no.
This is going well. The alley, my god. Alright, come here to the danger alley where I will grab you and feed on you one at a time. Wow. Shit. No, fuck me.
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
She told me she doesn't have the money.
Money?
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh man, this is going so well. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just fucking gone. Why can't we pick up this? Oh, it's a new gun. Welcome gun. Are you coming back? What? What? Here I come. Do-do-do-do. Oh shit! No! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Yes! Alright, we did it, and we didn't lose any points. Who knew the world had such wondrous blood? Alright, so we haven't gone here, right? What's in the hotel?
Yes? May I help you?
Not right now, see ya. Wahaha! Alright, time to delete some emails. Sweet. Skiff Q. Oh, that's not it. Sweets. Empire. No. Alright, this is gonna be password's gonna be around. Fragile. Fragile. Nope. Demon Seed. Demon Seed. Nope. God damn it. Hey, what's your password?
Yes? Right. May I help you?
Yeah, what's your password? Is it vase? Whoa. What are you guys gonna go do? What? Alright then. Huge pool table. Just had a piss, huh? Alright. Pissing hard or hardly pissing, am I right? Yeah. I am too a fellow human.
Don't touch me, all right?
Well, then move!
No.
Sweet fucking relief. You looks like someone I can talk to. No. No? Okay, what about you? You look like me. Alright.
Good evening to you.
Oh no! Oh, it worked out. Okay. There's nothing in here. What kind of fucking hellish game is this? Like, what the fuck? What's in the room with lockpicking 4 skill check? Nothing. Alright, cool. Alright, there's gotta be something in there later after we get the quest. Alright, we're over time. We should probably take a break before we go into Skyline Apartments. Go pee and do what we need to do. Sweet fucking relief. Now this is cyberpunk. Alright, enjoy this background electronic hum while we take break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Go pee, walk around. Do what you gotta do. Oh, before I go, thank you, Droke Iconics. There we go. I was gonna say something else. Thank you, Droke Iconics, for the 2-month resub. And thank you, the Fake Toby69. Ooh, for the new sub. Interesting name. Very Nosferatu. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 5.
The rain has stopped. The sun came out. What a beautiful day.
Oh wait, no, where did he go? He was standing right here. My wife's gonna kill me. Play the whole thing, you coward. What if I told you that you could go on YouTube and listen to pretty much any song in its totality whenever you want? Whoa. Whoa. Thank you, Zavaria, for the 31-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Manly Mailman, for the 3-month resub. Very interesting name. Thank you, Manly Mailman. Anyone else notice that since they did that ad increase a couple months back, that a lot of videos that didn't have ads on them before now have ads on them? I think there were a lot of accounts that didn't have, that either weren't monetized or hadn't set any ads before, and now like they just automatically just got ads added to them and they just didn't take them off. So there's a lot of like music albums and stuff that didn't have many ads on them before, but now they're just like completely full of ads, just all over the place. We're on top of the vending machine. Nice. Jason, where did he go? Got me searching high and low. God damn Cyberpunk controls. Why is his name scratched off? Alright, who are we looking for? We're looking for Simon Milligan. He's in number 1. Alright, that's cool that you can find out. Alright, can we go into employees only? Oh my god, but we're not an employee. Delightly devilish, the count. Just act like you belong. Yes, I'm an employee. Haha. Any emails that need deleted? Yes! Password. God damn, it's a 4-letter password. Whoa, what the fuck? They're spying. He's spying on everyone who lives here? That's fucked up. 4-letter password. Dick. Alright, no. 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 Then Jason runs for the hill. Oh, what the oh my god! What? Oh, I was not prepared. Oh my god, I was not prepared. Holy shit. Illidan is crying. Alright. Oh, is this the blocked off one? Alright, so C is there and D goes out behind confession. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, I think we found a manhole behind there, so that's just gonna take us to the alley. Okay. I think after we're done with this, if it's not out yet, we'll play some other short game. But I think I want to play Hitman 3. I think I want to get all the Hitman games. I think I want to play Hitman 3. So I think I'm settling on that being our next game on stream. Assuming that it is what I think it is, that I can get the Hitman 1 and 2 content all rolled into it, and like we can just faff around in it and shit. But we'll see. Okay, like what is this 4-letter password? We're watching you. I'm not promising to complete it, but we'll like play it enough and see. Apartment notes. Wait, what? Apartment notes. Typing is hard. There's a cat in here? Alright, good luck, cat. Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Sean Milton, he's a slob and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Georgia Welch, this rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Wow, wait, vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Unless... Paul Anderson, I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Apartment 6. Hannah Glazer. This doesn't have a password on it? Hannah Glazer. The gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Oh, what? What? No one likes you. No one likes you. Just kidding, I like you. Go on, be free. See you soon. Thank you, Mops96, for the 15-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mops. Why are you showing me? I'm right. What's this place called? Sky? Sky. Line. I feel like whenever a password is that small, I feel like you can guess it. Alright, let's just go the normal way. Nah, fuck it, let's go vent. We're venting. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Looking good, the count. Oh man, good thing they're not home. Facts. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are Sofa King great. Got him. Mom's best brew. 2 bathrooms? Photo. A blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. My god. Where are we? No. So the elevator takes you through each. Alright, who the fuck is this man?
From the hospital. But my crew, are they?
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys, Dad. Yes, there are places that humans should never enter. This was one. It was a joke. They're all waiting for you.
Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very badly.
Yeah, you do that. Oh man, we're losing a lot of humanity. What's humanity for, anyway? That's the age-old question. No, like, how did you get into my apartment? Like, why are you here? Like, nothing like that? Like, I guess he's scared out of his wit, so it's fine. Alright, so that's where we go there. Okay, cool. Oh, another car stereo. Nice. Now I can sit in silence.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Alright, time to meet this guy, and he's a prosthetic doctor that wants to kill me. He just calls and leaves random messages for people to get there. Although monsters by nature most vampires claim humanity survive in the mortal world, humanity has the ability to keep your predatory nature at bay. Your first line of defense against frenzy. If you cause the death of an innocent human, you will lose humanity. You'll frenzy more often when your humanity is low. What's a frenzy? What's a frenzy? We haven't frenzied at all. Oh man, we need to do good things after this. That's no fun. Kendo for advanced studies. Fuck. Alright, should we level up scholarship or should we level up intelligence? Intelligence gives us intimidate? Because intelligence is intimidating? What? Perception. I think we should level up scholarship so we can read this book. We have to read it. We have to level it up once. Wish I could read. Yeah, that's true. Fuck it. Let's get it. All right, now we can read the book. You need a melee ability at least 2 to use this item. Someone in chat just said, "What if I'm Jared?" And I know what that's referencing, so I'm laughing. Well done. Alright, let's just keep this for a while. I'm laughing too. Funny TikTok videos. Safe. Password. God damn it. This one's a 6-letter password. How come no one's home? Hanging out. Oh, the safe. 2 computers? Okay, so can we use this as well as like, whoa, what's that? Pretty fucking sus. Can we buff ourselves to hack? I'm guessing yes, because hacking, wait, hold on, strength. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, it doesn't increase any hacking. So, what do the other ones do? Presence buffs are... Oh, reduces enemies' effectiveness. Celerity increases our speed, is increasing our stats, and aspects enhances your mental faculties, so you see auras above you. Okay, that doesn't seem to do it either, because it just lets us see shit. Oh no, it adds 1 point to wits. What are wits? Oh, wits is hacking! I'm in. Shit. It's like I'm a Nosferatu. Alright, should we level up our wit to get more hacking? Because it levels up our defense as well. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Wait, would that even help? I think it would, actually. I hope he's okay. Are you alive, Brew? Let's see. Yep, he's dead.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Find Paul. You put your laundry on and then died? How are you dead? Guy died of apparent heart attack after doing his laundry. Then someone came in and shot him in the head, and then arranged all of his chairs in a weird thing downstairs around him. That was weird. What was that's all about? 28 gunshots. Oh, this person locks their vent. Do they lock the other vent? What the fuck? Do they lock the other vent too? They do. Oh, someone else is dead. Oh no, it's laundry. All right, let's go. I brought you your cold medicine. Here it is. No, don't get up. It's me, Paul. Don't worry. It's morphine. Well, this is an interesting side area. It's me, the birthday skeleton. I know that. What material wealth would you like for gaining another year of age or something? Whoa! Alright. So this is the one we came in the first time, right? Where we found the guy. I'm just worried that there might be like a vent that, like an apartment that skips a vent, or there's something like in here, you know? I'm a very thorough gamer. I always kind of feel like a little bit cringy and like at the pandering when, with like the hey gamers, with the, oh, what was the password? Like 2786 or something? No, it wasn't that. Fuck, is it on the list? 1203. What was? I guess it doesn't matter because we got in there. 3768 maybe? Was it 3768? Oh, we're here again. All right, now we get to try 3768. No. Oh wow, 5 is like way higher than 4. Changing his light bulb, gotta be. Someone ordered some cough medicine. Looking good to count. What would our Nosferatu name be?
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
You wanted cough medicine? I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted me to come and check up on you. Paul sent me over. I'm a doctor. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What's wrong? I'm from the CDC. Your friend Paul's not doing so hot, and I'm looking into it. Fuck it, let's do that.
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Did she bite you? What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke.
That's a real name.
I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Vampire for sure.
Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning.
God, I hope she's a Nosferatu when we get there.
Too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Max Charm, Max Seduction, Nosferatu. Where did you meet her, Hannah?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's dead. Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him. I hate to be able to tell you, Hannah, but Paul's dead.
No, Paul! It's not true. Oh, God. No.
I checked it myself. I put a bullet in his head and he didn't get up, so he's dead for sure. I guess she was sicker than she thought. I'm out of here. Oh, she died. Oh, she's a dead one now. Oh, okay. Humanity gained? Oh, she's fucking gone. All right. Appointment book. What's the standard appointment book? Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit. He likes to play lockdown at the women's prison. This guy is sick. I mean, yeah, that I was gonna say relatively, but no, that actually pretty is sick. All right, 4:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch for Van. Holy shit, David Hatter. This is fun that you met all these characters and now you get to see this. That's fun. I like that. David Hayter, room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. What? Simon Milligan, downstairs in the room. God, I hate that guy. Jezebel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She was at the suite at the Empire Hotel. I don't know about what to think about this one, but there's something about her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson, an honest to God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Aww. Aw, that's sad. Shit, we need 6. Alright, do we get anything for using blood buff? All picking's 5, and with blood buff we get 8. Oh, go for it. We're in. Money envelope. Bit of cash. Alright. Time to go buy a bunch of books we can't read. Can you read this book? No, I cannot. Alright, so we did go everywhere here, right? Why is 4 scratched off? How many parts did we go to? We went to the guy we found him in his thing, right? I can just go into the vent, right? And make sure that I went everywhere. Sorry, I know this is frustrating, but like I'm fucking obsessive about this sort of thing. Alright. Like what if one doesn't have a vent into it? Alright, let's see. 1 apartment. 2 apartment. 3. Oh, 5 apartment. All right. So how do we get into 4? All right, is number 4 the one with the apartment notes? Aw, you can't get into 4. I thought there was a code that we couldn't get through. Yeah, we got in there. 9648, we got in there. Apparently, according to chat, how we could get in there, unofficial patch. Beachside boom. Mysterious explosion destroys Santa Monica warehouse. Alright, why would they bring a newspaper to an apartment that's vacant? What's in here? Inquiring data pawns have to know. Shit, we can never break in. Alright, so we have to go back and talk to the cannibal in the basement. I don't know what else. Let's see. Is there anywhere we haven't been? We've been to Empire Arms. We've been to Skyline Apartments. We haven't been to Nocturne Theater. I don't think you can get in. They're parking. Oh, 11 and 12 are parking. Confession we've been to. Venture Tower we've been to. Hospital. I haven't been to the hospital. Halliburton Hotel I don't think we gotta get into. Can we get into the hospital? And the public library. The public library.
What?
Pass on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Oh man, they're addressing it. Okay.
Lovely evening.
Is she gonna murder us? She could hear us before. Oh no. Are you a witch?
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
I'm no murderer. Forget it. Good as done. What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
He's still human, right? He'll be dead before the sun rises. Alright.
He's at the Empire Hotel.
Oh, man.
Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
When I get back, we'll talk about our club.
1, 2, 3, shots, people! 1, 2, 3, shots, people! 1, 2, 3, shots, people!
Oh man, money. Alright, is killing someone high up in the Russian mafia who's like extorting a woman and forcing her to have sex with him gonna be humanity lost or humanity gain? I think that should be like humanity neutral, right? what's down here? Oh.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, because I know I got a weight problem. I just don't give a fuck.
You have any books, Fat Larry? What you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Because at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You gonna talk all night? You gonna tell me something? You sell counterfeit basketball jersey or something?
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling S-H-A-C-K shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit? Man, why you gotta be like that?
Alright, why don't you show me what you're selling?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Clientele, show me the merchandise.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle. This week only.
This is a set of heavy clothing which acts as armor. Heavy clothing acts as armor of 1. There are no stat penalties for equipping it. Examples of your jackets. Oh man, let's go. Let's get that. We have lots of money. We're flush with cash. Should we get a fucking axe?
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Melee combat requirement 5, damage potential 18, lethality 12. Truly a tool for a madman who also attack fire with blade. I like the axe. I like the axe.
Yo, I got dinosaur.
Alright, we should probably get this, right? Because heavy clothing. But are we gonna find clothing somewhere? Hey, can we? How do we become select clientele?
Partner.
Alright, let's come back. Oh man, what's going on over here? Having a... Whoa, see a pretty girl? Holy shit, dude. You okay? No? Alright. Alright, so did he just go all the way through looking for his friends that were pranking him and now he's downstairs, or has he already been munched? Hey, did he come back?
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I understand. About these artifacts you were talking about.
Yes. I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Interesting. Fair enough. Tell me about the item you think is in a museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
Okay, and the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Okay. If I find it, I'll bring it by. Okay, so this was to open a quest by doing this. Alright, I like that. Damn, could you imagine a game where they introduce you to like a cannibal in a haunted house, and you go and do what she asks you, and then she's like, thank you for doing that for me, goodbye, and then that's the end of it, and you don't really have to ask her anything else, or it doesn't go anywhere. Wow, that would be terrible if games had quests like that, huh? Here's this really interesting scenario. Here's one interaction with it, and now fuck off. Alright, cool. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I just pressed M to see a map. I just did that. Alright. I'm not criticizing any particular game, just how quests are done in general at the moment.
Buddy, go your own way.
There's a lot of side quests that are just like pulled from a hat ideas bullshit. Okay, we can't get into the hotel. Alright, what else do we have to do? This was super. So we can go to the other hotel that we can actually get into, and we can do some of that shit. Alright, where's the museum? Wait, there's a map over there. Is there a museum? Is the museum in another area? Okay, so we have like quests like converging into each other. Where was the one that we have to go find that guy for the bail bonds dude? Oh, there we go. Across the street from a bar. Carnival of Death. Alright. Oh, Hollywood and Chinatown. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's 4 areas. I feel like we're walking slower all of a sudden. This is cool. I like this area. Pretty good game so far. A bit rough and, you know, not perfect, you know, and it's probably much better if you played it at the time. But, yeah, pretty good. Alright, let me buy your clothes. Oh, we look different, I think. Yeah, we do. Nice.
Partner!
Alright, do we want the fire axe? I thought maybe if I bought something, he would be like, hey, go do something for me. Nah, I'm not buying the axe. If I can't find anything else, I'll come back and buy it later. Alright, where did we come from? I think we came from that way. Let's go this way. Don't have anything to do there. Where's the bar? The bar's down here, isn't it? Nah, let's go to the hotel, fuck it. I think we're done in here for now. Let's go in the hotel and do some shit in here.
Yes? May I help you?
Now you can. Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
Oh, okay. I'm an old friend of hers on a surprise visit. If you don't give me a key, I'm going to rip out your tongue. Listen, everything. Okay, I'm an old friend of hers. A surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception.
Oh, that was easy.
Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
All right. Thanks, you fucking idiot. All right, let's go. All right, so we're looking for her and for Boris.
Just back off.
Oh, it's not this room. Okay. Do we have enough hacking with Auspex in order to hack through here? Sweets. Yes. We're in. Wealth. Alright. Albany Suite. Albany Suite, first floor, is available. Next reservation Sunday. Queen's Suite. Queen's Suite, second floor, is occupied. Guest Anders Johansson. Booked until on notice. Wow. Manhattan Suite. Available. Ashley Jones. Brooklyn Suite. Jezebel Lock. Fifth floor. Buffalo Suite. Buffalo. Sixth floor, Boris. Guest logs. Password required. Oh, what do you mean? We did this already. It's a different password. What? That's illegal. Oh, I can't use it while I'm hacking. Power. Wealth and power. Okay, cool. Chekhov B. Plant and La Femme 10. Steak and lobster 80. Wow, holy shit. I don't think I've ever eaten anything that's cost $80. None. Jones A. Bottle of Champ de Charté, 290. Oh, what the hell? I've never drank anything that cost more than $2. Lock J. None. Alright, so I guess we're using the elevator, unless there's someone to talk to down here now. Looks like no. Alright. The one on the right. God damn it! Alright. Oh, we can go to every floor! No, we can't. No, we cannot. Alright, level 5. Oh, it's got a load screen. That makes sense. Okay. That's not true. I've had milkshakes that cost more than $2.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
If you give it to me, can I get into that apartment with the guy that won't let me in?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
What the hell's going on around here? Yeah, I'm coming in and Death's coming with me. What the hell's going on around here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Nope. Nope. Yusuke rejects. Nope. Great. Another cult kook with an attitude problem. So I can end up dead like Hannah and her friends.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Oh, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
You're sick, pure and simple. Time to put you out of your misery. Yeah! Dun 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 dun. What's this weird aura she has? Uh-oh. Time to switch the gun. Oh no! Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Who do we... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who be...
Hey!
Oh man, this is not going to go down well. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Let's see if we can save it, like, after the conversation.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Can we, like, say something else to her?
Yes. I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both Kain and...
What'd you have to accomplish with all of this? Oh, okay, cool. So there's more we can talk about.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body.
Whoa, that's not allowed?
Oh, it will be ecstasy.
That's illegal.
Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Okay, so is she sick or is she nuts? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can wait for her buff to go down. I wish we had a buff. I guess it's the price of being an antagonist. You're gonna run out of blood at this rate. Oh no, that didn't go well. Yeah. 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 Oh, that didn't work. Okay, run away. You're the lock and I'm the key. Let's go. Forgive me, Master. All this one. Just this once. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh no! No, 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 no. Melee only playthrough, by the way. Masquerade Redemption. Man, she really enjoyed getting shot with that shotgun, huh? ABC, always be cleaning. God damn it. What do you mean you need research of 6? What do you mean research of 6? What? What? What is always be cleaning gonna be? Finance? Investigation? Perception? What is it? I'm saving it. I want to know. Time for your fucking skill in this isn't high enough to do it. Alright, here we go. We got it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. ABC. Your finance ability is at least 2 to use this item. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Looking bad, the count. Can't wait for the book that improves your fucking research ability. Oh no, your knowledge is way too high for this. You need level 6 research in order to read this book, but if you have a level research book, your skill's too high, you don't learn anything. There's nothing in the chest. The count can't count. Yeah, that's true. We should be really good at finance so we can count. Ah, 1. 2. Alright, there's no way we're gonna lose humanity from killing the Russian mafia that's extorting like a poor woman, right? There's no way. Alright, here we go. Alright, time to stealth shotgun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where did we get that key? I'm in. Shit. Alright. There's no way we're getting 9, right? Lockpicking. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're not getting up there. Okay. Okay, we can get into that one. Can we get into this one? Oh, someone's in here. Oh, no! Oh!
They speculate. The victim of the Southland slasher was part of the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight.
Why can't I stealth kill you? Hey, bro. Oh, we're friends. Hey, how's it going?
The surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens. Ash Rivers is lucky studios earlier tonight. Star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that the crash was due to a mechanical.
Oh my god, how many are there? Shit. Shit, close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Who the fuck are you? Hey, how's it going? Cannot talk during combat. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right with you. Wait, hold on. Can I take this ring? Alright, thank you. Oh no!
Hey, what was that?
Hey, stop it right there!
Oh, we're dead.
A massive gelatinous creep watching their head.
Right. No, I'm not even. I can't even go into the fucking room. All right, let's go. All right, time to delete some emails. Wow.
Family of sea creatures. A Taurus tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Inc. This morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle amidst concerns related to a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Dr. Ash. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
Alright, look, I'm not in the room. Greetings, weebs. Is it because I had a shotgun? Hello. How's it going? Can we talk? No. Alright. Can I stealth kill you? Look, I'm stealthing.
Family of sea creatures. Art criticism or vandalism. Paintings on display at
Alright, what if I feed on you while we're... Oh, that...
by an intruder who evaded capture by security.
Here we go.
The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead after the attempts by the would-be robbers were thwarted by a diner patron turned vigilante.
Hello, Kermit D. News anchor here.
Run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside.
Our top news story. Miss Piggy is missing. I'm the top suspect. Oh no!
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released...
Where are you?
Who's there?
Hey, what was that?
Just when you think you're safe, here he comes a creeping. Whoa!
Hey, stop it right there!
Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed the explosive being used.
Oh, we're gonna die! Oh shit! Oh no! Now he's in here! Go! Run! 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 Whoa!
Who's there?
It's me! Man, I wish I had been Nosferatu. That would have been so funny. Just being the creeping Nosferatu, just coming around corners, hitting people, then running away. Deleting emails. Doing tech support. Closing doors.
Robbers were thwarted by a diner patron.
Here he comes. Dun dun dun. It's time to take the book. What even was this? This amazing book. No means no. You need a. Wait, is this the wrong book? What is...
Fire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be.
No, it's somewhere else. Where did this book go? Oh my god! I thought we had more. I thought we had 2 skill books. Where's the 3rd book now? Oh, it's over here. It's moved over here. Brawl. So we have 2 finance books. If we get our finance to level 2, then we could get our finance to level 4. God damn. We could count so well. We're gonna actually, finance is gonna be our best skill. We're really. Oh, we've gone around and done. It's like beat people up and fucking deleted emails, but we're really good at scholarship and managing our money
To the full extent of the law. Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team...
Fuck it. Fuck it. There we go. We're just really fucking good at... Alright, hold on. One of these is going to give us +3 and the other one's going to give us +4. Alright, ABC, always be counting. Alright, read. Alright. Where'd the other one go? Wait, what? We have 2 for Brawl.
We're filming around downtown.
Did it bug? Can't read. I misread it. It did. I can't. I literally can't read. I can't read. I literally can't read. Really? No means no is a Brawl one? We need double Brawl. God, I thought it was 2 finance.
Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted.
Always be closing finance. Always be closing. Oh, they're 2. Okay, so what's no means no? No means no is Brawl. Oh, so this one is over here. Oh, I see. So it's just kind of like it's just a display bug. Okay, so we only have 1.
And his crew are...
We only have... Oh, now we invested in finance for no reason. This is a poor investment. Why is our finance skill so high? Well, we did it. All right, we're really good at finance. Waha, anyone need help with their taxes? Whoa! Tax this. How are there 3 of you here? See, I can count because my finance... There's 4 of you now! God damn it.
Simon Milligan, host of local cable show Haunted LA, and his crew are reported missing tonight. The team of the...
So if we got our Brawl up, our Melee up by 1, we could read another book. Brawl up by 2, we could have Brawl 3. Like, we're brawling a lot.
Supernatural themed program we're filming around
like
downtown
we're
Los
the
Angeles,
worst Smash Brothers right now.
Producer, but friends and family of the crew started to worry when they failed to return from a night of shooting. No trace has been found yet of the Haunted LA team. And members by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew is.
Hey,
an update on
what
the
was
Elizabeth
that?
Dane. The
What? Hey. Hey, what was that?
Whoa!
Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted, though the fate of
Do you
the
have a
crew is
deduction?
still unknown. A recent outbreak of several highly
I have a
contagious
deduction.
diseases
I'm
in
going to
downtown
kick your
Los Angeles
ass.
Has CDC officials concerned
Wah-ha!
a hotspot for a of communicable virus. Local hospitals
You invested poorly. Invest. Bye. Now, bye. Whoa. Taxes creep up on you. Here we go. Time to hit you with the full force of compound interest. Oh no! Only two things are certain, death and taxes. And I've already done my taxes. Alright, let's go. Oh no! Where the fuck did I just quick save before he killed me? Oh no! Oh no! Fucking run! It's April. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking hell, man. All right, let's just punch him. It would have been better if you said no, because I'm bringing death upon them. It's a threat. It would have worked either way. Oh, fucking Knife Man is making me use my shotgun. So, bullets cost money. Your fists are free. And I should know, I'm high finance vampire. Alright. Alright, employees only. Are we just gonna have a good talk now? How's it going, fellow weeb?
Shut was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I have business to discuss with you.
Well, spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night.
Vina sent me. She wants a club and she wants you out of her life.
Malin Kaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face.
She believes she has more than paid for it. She wants what's hers. Call off the debt or else. Number one.
So, what? You are her messenger boy? You do work for stupid little girl? You are not mad.
No, I am her accountant. Look at me. I killed your guards. I think you should listen to my terms. What does that make your guards? I was mad enough to get past them, alright?
This is true. I tell you what. How can we come to agreement? And maybe get you to do something for me instead?
What do you have in mind?
Go back over to Stupid Club. You find ungrateful little girl there and you kill her! I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
No deal.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up Little Club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go!
You just heard me. Call off the debt now. Stop the count.
Hey, stop it, I
Stop the count. Right, he attacked me. So if I get humanity loss for this, that's going to be pretty bad. Nice. Money clip. Alright, time to delete some emails. What is it with games just going hog wild on creative computer designs? I kind of like it. Alright, I think, oh wait, is there like somewhere to to go in the maintenance? Do 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 do.
Type. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection.
A large gelatinous creature,
they have not ruled out the possibility.
Also known as Miss Piggy. Alright. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here with the vents. I think the vent is just a way to get around. What if the vent takes you into one of those rooms you can't open though? And there's a book in there that will increase our finance skill. You never know with these types of games. There could be a finance book in here somewhere. Excuse me? Didn't we come from here? I know. I thought we opened that one when we got around the other side. Alright, we're done.
Was there something else?
Surprise audit! Here we go! So, the Anarchs wanted us to do the blood thing, right? But so did the Tremere. Like, let's go hand it into the Tremere, because we kind of fucked ourselves with the Anarchs. And then we could go, like, hand it into the Anarchs afterwards, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so where was that? Alright, we can go back and tell, what's her name, that, Boris's deed. And I think she's going to kill us. But if she wants to be partners, that would be a good call for her, because we know a lot about taxes. So we could really help her out.
There you are. Finished yet?
Like, I'm close to being able to dodge bullets. Let's talk in your office.
What?
Let's talk in your office.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Okay. This sounds like the beginning of a No Doubt song. Kinda always know that of your ex-girlfriend.
Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and strip them up once in a while,
Forever? This seems like a bad deal for you. You'll see me again and often, don't worry, Venus. You know, I actually had some suggestions for the club.
Really, I'd love to hear them, but I've got to go find a new DJ. Our old one's still spinning that pixie wave magic 80s redux electronica. It's so last Friday. Heaps of thanks again.
Alright. Can I have a quick snack before I go? Oh shit! No! No, 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 no! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's. I thought her blood would come back. You drained her liquid assets. Thank you to Ben Avid for the 100 bits. Also thank you to Mops96 for 15 sub. I think I said thank you already to Mops96, but just because I didn't, thank you very much, Mops96. I remember saying thank you to Manly Mailman before that. Thank you, Debate Me TV. Yeah, TV, it's not white, for the 213 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, John Spinker, for the 300 bits. And thank you, Tinfoil, for gifting out 5 subs to Shawado, Patrick, Mitchell256, Jinx Cows, and GM Bird. Thank you very much, Tinfoil. And welcome to 2 of you, and the other 3 are resubs, I think. Welcome, Patrick and Shadow. Thank you very much, Tinfoil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the club, right? The bar. And we're supposed to meet across from the bar, so does that mean in this building over here? Is this the empty warehouse?
You enlightened yet, brother?
Yeah.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you become enlightened.
I thought we were enlightened. I'm enlightened. Oh, wrong place. Shit. Okay, so he's across the street from the Tremere guy. Okay.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk to me?
Of course.
I thought we already did.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
What's in it for me?
I will ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly, neonate, and your service to the Camarilla won't be forgotten.
I remember this. Alright, I'll take care of it.
Very well.
Oh, okay. Well, we did it.
Hello, neonate. How can I...
Oh, we didn't do it. Okay, I thought we did it. Report back to Damsel. Okay. I guess that's just kind of related, but not the whole thing. What's this game about? Is this a scuffed Witcher? No, this is a an RPG / immersive sim game called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It came out in 2004. It's a little bit like Deus Ex. You're wandering around these inner city areas and just you're doing quests in a world where there are vampires and ghosts and stuff like that. You got turned into a vampire against your will, I think, and it's interesting. It's pretty cool. Is it immersive sim though? It's a little bit of an immersive sim. I don't really like the term immersive sim, but that's what we've all decided on to describe games like Deus Ex and Prey and stuff. And it is a bit like that for sure. It's not exactly like that. Yeah, it's urban fantasy. I said that earlier. Why don't I like the term? I think that terminology should be used in order to clearly communicate what a thing is. And I don't think immersive sim does the job. Like, immersive sim is like what? So it's something that simulates life so you're immersed in it, or simulates a situation so you're immersed in it. I don't think that really communicates what games like Deus Ex and Prey really are. Just like RPG doesn't really do the job anymore either, because lots of games have you assume a role. Like, RPG kind of doesn't even mean stats or anything either. So I don't really care for it. Like, there are lots of games that try to simulate your immersion, right? Like, is Cyberpunk an immersive sim? Because I would argue that Cyberpunk tries very hard. I do think that Cyberpunk is more like an open world Deus Ex than a lot of people are seeing. Like, I thought it was going to be like kind of like an open world Deus Ex, and it's pretty close to that actually.
Did you see it?
That bloody mess is kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who's the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
So is this linked to the Pierre killing? Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. And the dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
If you tell anyone that story, they'll lock you up forever. You should leave now. What about the other guy, Muddy? Okay, can I do 1 and then do 2? Like, surely, right? Yeah, of course.
No, he never come back.
All right.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. All right, that was weird. Road race. Ouch. Automated access system. Lucky Star room key. Lucky Star room. Lucky Star motel. Oh, it is Carnival of Death. Nice. Cool. So they are linking together. Nice. I like that. Cool. I think games are often too complex to boil down to terms like that, but I also see the benefits that they can provide. Kind of reminds me how Metroidvania means nothing to those who familiar games are termed, but sums up well to those in the know. Yeah. But the thing is, the difference I think between an immersive sim and a Metroidvania is that you can't really misconstrue what a Metroidvania means. Either you know what it means or you don't. Same with roguelike. Like roguelike, you know what it is. Whereas immersive sim, if you heard that term for the first time and you didn't really know it, you could kind of like just adopt your own definition of that. You'd be like, oh, okay, immersive sim is something to do with simulation and something to do with immersion. All right, cool. And you can get a bad idea, like, so it can work against you. Whereas if you don't know what Metroidvania means, you don't know what it means, right? So that's what I think. But I do think you're right in that. Like, if we called all games like Deus Ex and Prey and is Dishonored one? I can't remember. If we just called them apples, all right, I'm gonna go play an apples game. It's like, oh, okay. If we all agreed that that's what that means, then we would all know. So that's cool. That's fine. But I do think the terminology could be better in general. But these things are just chaos, and they just happen as they happen, and there's no controlling them. Can we play Call of Duty Pinball? Hey.
What did it say?
About Paul, he's dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty. The plague bearer's dead.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The plague bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
I'll start looking for the rest. Bye, damsel. Now you're talking. Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one later.
God.
Oh man, can we level up our finance again now? Oh, 9. No, we're not there yet.
Damn cannons. You guys are all the same. Goddamn cannons. You guys are all the same.
Haha, I'm gonna go into your room, delete your emails. Oh my god, she doesn't have any emails.
What's up? Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble, if you ask me. It's a weakness. Pure and simple.
Got a couple questions. I did what are good for the Masquerade. Alright.
Hey, what's the word on the streets?
The prince is sending me back to check on the Elizabeth thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, why? What's up, Jack? Yes, really? You got a problem with that?
The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
No, but I don't really trust him to tell me the truth anyway.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Why?
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers of the vampires that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance that it'll end up with him at the root.
Oh, is he a Nosferatu? He was asleep this whole time?
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
So he'll wake up and go hunting?
It's more than that. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Oh man. Well, what would happen to my investments? Is this for real? You don't really believe this stuff, do you?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
Well, it could all be hearsay or heresy. Wow, it's crazy whenever it's true. It could all be hearsay.
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Oh, we totally are. We totally are. Before I go, I'll ask you a question.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
No, that's it.
What's on your mind?
Humans.
What about them?
What do you think of them?
What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either.
Yeah, but we're way closer to humans than humans are to cows, but they get caught in the crossfire sometimes.
Ah, man, we got our own problems. Let the kin sink or swim.
Alright, see you, Jack.
Thought I told you to get back to your tower.
Oh, okay.
Run along.
Alright,
I think LaCroix's shoes need polish.
Could you imagine going a whole day without thinking about cows? Like holy shit, man. Could you imagine being that kind of person? Alright, a plague for angels. You are looked at causing the epidemic cameras as well as the honor. Okay, so I guess this is just wait and see what happens. Daniel's informed you that there's more plague that are sitting in the all need to be destroyed. She's talking to some of the bums around the city. Okay, talk to some bums. Fisher wants you to find 2 occult items. Okay, I don't think we can do that. Where's the Giovanni Mansion? What's that? With rendezvous. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go do that now. Okay, so we can go back to Santa Monica. Let's go talk to some bums and see. Hey.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sicknesses we played in the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away.
Shit, she's onto us. What, you don't remember me? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter. If you don't start talking, I'm going to recycle you. Calm down, sweetheart. You know, I've always been attracted to older women. Would $20 change your outlook on things? Okay, so I want to use the persuade thing here, but at the same time, like, I think we should just give her some money, right?
Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks, see ya. Yusuke wouldn't give away. Oh, we're far from Yusuke now. Like I don't even know what we are anymore. Yusuke doesn't know anything about taxes. Yusuke wouldn't side with the boomers. Like, there's no way.
My stuff, man. Get away from my stuff.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Fred, Bill. I heard you can tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's come down on his luck?
Excuse me. Sure, I'll give it to you right after you talk. Sure, here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright. I'll believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate.
Oh my god, it's the Geek
I've
Squad.
seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh God, the smell, worse than anything I've. And then he bit me, my neck. Oh God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did.
I think this guy has a cough.
Corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
So in chat right now, it says Tinfoil is continuing the gift sub they got from Ironwrath, but it's not showing up on my list that Tinfoil resubbed. So thank you for the resub, Tinfoil. And if anyone else has continued a gift sub that they got and it doesn't show up on my list, then I'm sorry. You can at me and I will say thank you. Better do that at the beginning of a stream because that's when I usually see them. I don't know why it's not showing up on my list. Whoops. Thank you, Garana97, for the new sub. Welcome, Garana97. Thank you very much. And thank you, Revolutionary Artillery, for the 15-month resub as well. Thank you very much. I wish my list was better. It's always been kind of off, though. Bill, stay with me. Everything's going to be all right. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's going to pay for this. That's a bummer. Oh, is he dead? Oh, man, my $5. Why can't I loot my $5? Wait, is he actually dead though? Hold on. Yep, he's dead. I'm legit annoyed I can't get my $5 back. Alright, we have 7. We could get our finance up with 2 more points. Alright, I kind of want to get, like, melee up so we don't have to use guns all the time. I was told that the range combat in this game is bad, and I can definitely see why because of these crosshair things, but I still think it has some utility. If you can get close to them and kind of use the guns as a melee weapon, if that makes sense, like you get really, really close to them and just like be like really close, shoot, dive back, shoot, dive back, shoot, dive back. I think that they have their uses, but yeah, I can definitely see why people said, you know, the melee in this game, the range in this game sucks. Alright, so we have to look in the sewers, right? Alright, where's the Plague Bearer? You were lied to, they're great later on. I don't think I was told that they were like complete shit. I think I was told that they were hard to use or something like that. I don't think anyone lied to me. Okay, we explored all the way back there, so we just keep going? My computer is not working. Someone deleted my emails. If only someone could help. No? Maybe there was a key near him that opens the door down here. Is this where we came from? Okay, you are here. Alright, so what is this? H. Alright, let's go to H. Fucking hell, man. That's showing up on the stream. The weird water thing going on. Alright. Is there like a key down here on Bill or something, or what? Oh, there's another sewer here. Oh, that's a bit shit. There's a sewer right next to him and it says go in the sewer, so you think, oh, I know where that is. But no, there was a secret sewer. Wonder if the door opens on the other side. Oh man, I hope there's not a basilisk down here. Yeah, this is water. Do vampires need to breathe? I don't think so, right? We can't drown. Matt? Oh, we already... Whoops. Alright, where are we going? Alright, you know what we need to do? We need to find the Ethernet cable that's run down here. Where's the Ethernet cable?
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. For a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you? What's going on down here? This is a madhouse. Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
But I haven't opened the sarcophagus yet. Why are you feeding on the homeless, Brother Canker? Like Canker Sore? You mean of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our
Where's Brother
disease upon
Hangnail?
the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Okay, I'm in. Oh, I see. You've lost your goddamn marbles. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Oh, I see. You've lost your goddamn marbles.
The doors have been opened. The seals
Quick save and
broken.
conversations.
And the final steps
Nope.
into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come.
I'll be going now.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. I live on through this arm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Fucking blood-starved beast? Man, we even look like an accountant. Alright. He's immune to knockback. He's immune to knockback. Oh no. Well, this isn't good at all. Oh, we saved it a while ago. All right, let's go adventuring. All right, so this looks like it takes us back. Oh, I thought this was gonna fall down. Oh, it does fall down. Okay, we can jump over that for sure. All right, where are we going? All roads lead to crazy, apparently. This fucking water thing right going on right here. Okay. Maybe if we start off with the shotgun and then we like run away and reload and then hit him a couple times.
On your way, Brother Cank. The door. Come. Oh yeah.
Run, 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 run. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Oh, you know what we should do? We should equip the shotgun ahead of time. Oh, now he has no eyes. Okay, his eyes are back.
The door.
Yeah, he needs to be really close for us to hit him. Okay, so he has a quick dash move that's gonna screw us a bit. Maybe we should try punching him again.
Way down here, brother. Brother. The door. Come.
Oh, he can block. I never had any success with blocking before. I feel like when we blocked, it didn't do anything.
Way down here, brother. Brother. The door. Come.
Let's try. Let's just stand here blocking. Yeah, I feel like that does nothing. Like literally nothing.
Brother. Brother. The door. Come.
Aha! Time to use all our bullets on this guy. Oh, he got us in the air. Alright, still better melee combat than Cyberpunk.
Way down here, did you? Brother. Brother. The door. Come.
No, we had the fucking shotgun equipped. Aha, you can't get us up here. What are you gonna do now, Plaguebearer? Alright, I win. Alright. As every accountant does, there's always a loophole. Brotherhood flyer. The writing on this flyer reads, "I am enlightened." Oh, nice! We're enlightened now. Is that Chunk? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry, chat, with your fucking where's your blood heal? Where's your blood heal on unofficial patch cheats? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No. No. Fucking hypocrites. Oh, use your blood heal. Okay, so we're back here. Is it faster to go back that way? Let's just go back the way we came. That's like a keyhole. Oh, do you think this is where Jonathan Blow got the idea for the windows? Damn. Alright, so we're over time. It's been 4 hours, 11 minutes. I kind of want to go back to Santa Monica, though, and see the ship, but we also have some things to do when we get to Santa Monica, so I guess we can't do it. We have to go and see some people that have whatchamacallit, side quests and everything. So let's go hand this in and maybe see if there's anything else we can hand in while we're here. And oh, hold on, do we have a choice to talk to Damsel? Okay, talk to Damsel.
Seth.
Do you know what the symbol is?
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
I'll look for it. Oh, we're enlightened. Okay, so we can go to that cult now. Interesting. And the cult was across the street from the Tremere building. Okay, let's go there, and that'll be the end of the stream. We'll go in there and see what that's about. Vote Robert Thorne. Aw, man, he loves puppies. I love puppies too. I should vote for him. Bow.
You enlightened yet, brother?
Yes, show him the flyer.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Alright, let's go kill everybody. Alright, should we level up our finance? I think we need to get our finance up to level 4. I think it's really important. Get our haggle up. Get our haggle on.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
What's going on with you? The temple, what goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
Like the good bad or the bad? What? What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned. Tried to talk to them, but they
a vampire?
Just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
I'm sure you'll be summoned soon. Then you can join her.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle, but I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Soon you will join the bishop and worship in the temple. See ya, come here. I have something that will ease your pain. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Alright, elevator or stairs? Apparently we're taking the stairs. Take the stairs, take the stairs, take the stairs. Alright, should we stop here? Should we stop right here? Would that be a scumbag stream move? Oh no. Oh, what's going on with you? Oh, hey. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What? Dude, whoa. Hey, do you know there's zombies up here? You're gone. How are you just gone, love? What the fuck? Was she a ghost? Not sure if zombie or drunk Nosferatu. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh man, this is too many deductibles. Way too many. We're in trouble. Way too many deductibles. Alright, I think we should stop here. Let's go downstairs. Will it let me save it? It will! Wow. I am surprised. I am surprised. Alright, so that's it. Thank you, Anarch of Akist? Arcano-fascist, maybe? One of those two. I don't know what's going on there. Thank you for the 213 sub. Thank you very much. We'll be continuing tomorrow. I think we should be able to clear up this area and whatever's left in Santa Monica, and then do the next main quest thing. And then I'm guessing it's going to send us to a new area, and I think there's probably just going to be like the cycle repeats with the story going through 4 areas, and those areas each having their own set of side quests, and some of them link back to the other areas, and then there's like a last phase where you mop up all the side quests and everything. I don't think this is a very long game, but the way that we play it's going to take, I think maybe we'll be done next week. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for me. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go pee. Sweet fucking relief.